Well, here we are in the very small town of Spag or Spab or Shap. And it's a very nice little town, I must say. I've never been in a town like this before. I stay in a private accommodation, so easy peasy, a lot of money, £82 for one night. He said there was a pub down here. Oh, that's a supermarket. Oh, they have a shop? Wow, a shop? That's insane. They have a real shop? So I can get some food. You know, this ready. Ready to eat food.
Turkmenistan says, "We are back, baby. Greetings, King."
We are exploring the city.
At Majestic says, "Content King. Greetings, King."
Oh.
At Atomic Flesh says, "King of Denmark."
Sound is perfect. No, I'm not hungry at all, so. I have to come here tomorrow morning.
"But are you hungry for beer? Nice fresh cold Guinness?"
I have to come here in the morning and get food before I'm going on the long walk. Very long walk.
At Jackal428 says, "Did you figure out the TTS?"
No. I don't know where it come from. I don't know who put it on my phone. I think my phone is hacked.
At SeenThePra9257 says, "The King of Kings."
I think my phone is hacked. I'm not
At
hungry at all.
Majestic says, stream the long walk hopefully.
Yeah, now I have good internet.
At Labrat10101 says, Peep boop him a robot. At Germanistan says, the King of Kings is Jesus
I
Christ,
don't have
our
anything.
Lord and
What is
Savior.
that?
Bjorn
Food
comes
you
right
have?
after out dear Jesus. He is the King of the world, of all humans.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can you make that? Oh, can you make one for me?
Yeah, you can have one of these.
At Seen the Prawn 9257 says,
Oh,
is
can I?
Jens looking
Nice.
after Busserin?
Okay, good. I'll take one.
I'm going to choose it.
At Germanistan says, read the Bible, salvation lies within.
How much?
$3.75.
Use PIN pad to complete transaction. Please let the sale complete before taking your
At Olympic Labelcope says, say please and thank you.
Thank you for shopping at Lakes and Dales Co-op.
See you, Ellen. Bye.
Approval.
It's ready.
That's right.
Are you open in the morning?
At Adolorence it
Oh,
says,
good.
you need
Because
some
I
beer
need
too.
some
PIN pad
things
to complete
in the
transaction.
morning.
Please let the sale complete
That's
before
7
taking
o'clock.
your item.
Thanks.
At Germanistan says, please show your UK digital ID before purchasing food. Error, you have exceeded your weekly CO2 limit. Please wait for the police to arrive.
Okay, wait a minute. I cannot hear you. You have to talk louder.
At Seen the Prawn 9257 says, emergency, please exit the building.
No.
At the sun below says, figure it out black persons.
Okay, let me see the app.
At Majestic says, don't talk about the police in front of Bjorn, you'll give him a PTSD attack.
So now let me see the app where we are now.
Pyro sent. $7 Lunger Wayne's all the way for me. I'm a Danish, but like Pablo Escobar, but the Viking version, and I Loveland and Lager.
Jeg så glad jeg synes at hele verden mindre enn død om deg.
So I need to find that. Oh, it's right here. Oh. So the trip is right here. I was supposed to come from up there, and then I have to go this way. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. He's young. It's a young dog. Sweet. Oh, yeah, very young. I don't know what that means. I'm from Denmark. My English is not so good. Oh, she cannot stop pulling.
Over lagunen svevet herr Wilhelm Olsen.
a good one.
Dryssen chateaubriander och små saucisser och fulträder i guldan berg. Till dansens palä blev jag båret. Vid guldporten där stod herr Paulsen som prins. Han var hyacinter i håret och ytliga damer slapp in. Älskovens rus och Edderduns dyne egen lakej. Trädlat och guldan fröj. Gylden på kajer risslan som vajer ner igen en nej. Trädlat och guldan fröj. I brudgaven lilla in en pilla. I frakat Sanova som sov som ett svin. Om natten hade en viss liten villa. Det var kokain.
At Adolorence it says, Imala 1 in Amwika. At Jackal 428 says, Imagine Spain. At the Sun Below says, Go to Witherspoons.
They don't have Witherspoons.
At Germanistan says, Bring back Queen Elizabeth II. The current king is a N. May Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth rise from the dead and save the United
Can
Kingdom
you
of
stop
Great
with the
Britain and
TTS
Northern
now
Ireland
so I
from
can
doom.
speak? Now it's my turn to speak. Shut up.
At Scene the Prawn 9257 says, Ask her out.
We are actually right now on...
Majestic says, Everyone likes Bjorn, even the aging generation.
Stop.
At Tipped Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, What is phone number for a boot?
There is no phone. There's no phone.
At Skinwalker 404 says, I will not stop.
So apparently the coast-to-coast walk goes through the whole city. And this city has only one street. So we are in the middle, basically, of nowhere. But we are lucky there's 2 pubs in the city. We are very lucky. And now we go up to where the coast-to-coast walk.
At Jackal 428 says, We will not go quietly into the night.
I'm walking up to where I was supposed to come from there today, but I was too tired.
At Majestic
I didn't have
says,
any power.
Middle of nowhere sounds perfect.
Let's see, where am I? Oh yeah, right here, right here.
At Mac Buckley says, Go to the Bay Place.
Yeah, go to the beer place.
At Skinwalker 404 says, Bjorn, did you ask Buzzerin for directions?
So see, I was supposed to go this way. I was supposed to come from there and come to this city after 16 miles of walking, but I didn't do that. Instead, I took the bus, and I had a lovely day today, and I got a new SIM card, and everything is fine.
At
And
Jackal 428 says, I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
so this is. So now we see a little bit of the walk.
At the Sun Below
The
says, Figure it out, black person.
We are following the app. Ah! I'm not used to these animals.
At Germanistan says,
I'm not used to
I
these
have
animals.
an idea. We go down and buy a beer. Ska for Helveta. At Scene the Prawn 9257 says,
my God.
What's for dinner?
Oh my God.
At Skinwalker 404 says,
Man.
I forgot my cigarettes.
But see, now we are walking the wrong way. Now we are walking back again.
At Majestic says, me more beer.
But I just want to see the mountains again up there before I drink a beer. You can drink a beer out here
Says,
and
cut the
eat
sheep.
our burger.
At the sun below says, May. At Skinwalker 404 says, 14 Guinness on the house.
You can see here the road is easy.
257 says, don't touch me bro, I'm Danish.
The road is easy here, easy road. This is gonna take no time tomorrow. If the road is like this, 20 miles. It's a long way, I know 20 miles is a long way. And I'll probably have a lot of pain in my feet. And there's no taxi, there's nothing I can do. Very dangerous. But let's see. Yes, there. There.
At Majestic says, it's starting to go dark now.
And you can see the mountains in the background.
At
You can see all the
Skinwalker 404
mountains in the
says,
background.
The knicker shop. At Jackal 428 says, take about 9 hours to walk 20 miles.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow, long day. But 9 hours
At
is
Bisinga
nothing
Binga
for me.
says, let's go Bjorn Skull.
I can do it.
At Scene the Pra 9257 says, what's the Gawilla hand joke? At Skinwalker 404 says, Bjorn is not a knicker.
But it's dinner time, so we have to eat. We have to eat our dinner and drink our beer.
At Germanistan says, you take a Gawilla hand. Gawilla hand. Gawilla.
There we are. So tomorrow morning,
At
we are
Ultradrum
gonna start
says,
there.
Coast to coast worldwide traveler Bjorn.
We're gonna start there and walk this way.
At Majestic says, dinner time was 6 hours ago. Tea time was 2 hours ago.
Dinner? Oh, so now it's supper. I don't know what's
At
it called.
Bisinga Binga says, ska
She had a cheeseburger waiting. This is a very good shop, that shop there. Look.
At Skinwalker 404 says, go to Weatherspoons and we order 14 Guinness. At Majestic says, cold burger. At Atomic Flesh says, rip after cheeseburger.
I'm drinking Romanian beer for the first time.
At Germanistan says, classic British food, the microwave cheeseburger that has not been microwaved.
Ursus.
At Skinwalker 404 says, I forgot my cigar wets in the fucking knicker shop. At Majestic says, skull. At Chrysomacism says, you are my favorite streamer of all time.
This tastes so good.
At Salty Pepper 123 says, puke bear.
Is it puke beer?
At
Oh,
Adam
I think
McFlesh
it's okay.
says, how's the burger?
I think it's okay. Romania.
At Scene the Prawn 9257 says, say something damn it.
They have a sports bar. I need to find the sports bar.
At Germanistan says, Bjorn is my absolute hero. Nobody can do him anything. He himself can do anything. He is the king.
I hope all the rich guy.
Pyro sent 700. Dozer Romanian beer makes you act more like a female than Danish or German beer. But Romanian beer is also nice.
Goddag, min ven. Hvad hedder du?
Lidt spændende.
Det er Sam.
Okay. Skal vi hente nogle sodavand og sådan noget?
Det må du godt.
Har I lyst til det?
Yes.
Det er god idé.
Det er det.
Hvad så, gamle Svend?
Du er der stadig jo. Ja.
Giver du en sodavand,
Ja,
hvis der er flere derovre?
ja.
Kan du prøve lidt vand her?
Nå, det er bollekæk.
Kunne du tænke dig at købe en?
Nej.
Hvem var det?
Hvad laver du? Jeg er i gang, jeg er
Jeg er på ferie her lige nu.
Kan ikke gøre Tom.
Jeg er i gang i det.
Nej, det skal du gøre.
Ej.
Så skal du bare tage mere. Hold nu med. Skal jeg sige?
Ja.
Er du på ferie?
Ja, for fanden. Hvad fanden er det, jeg skal sige?
Ej, hvor er det irriterende.
Al den der sentimentalitet.
Hvad er der galt i det?
Det skulle ikke til at holde ud.
Det er da dejligt.
Yep.
Det er da søde, de
Søde.
Look, all the mountains are over there.
Noget som helst.
Hvad er det, jeg skal fatte?
Goodbye, mountains. Goodbye.
Hvad er det? Det er et kamera. Hvad skal du med det? Jeg tænker på, om man kunne tillade sig at tage et billede, måske. Et billede? Vil du tage et billede af det? Skal vi sætte os måle knoppen på dem og tage dem ned i kælderen og gasse dem? Det er da fedt, lad os da tage et billede. Det er bare ærgerligt, at vi ikke kan få generne med på billedet, ikke? Det er Henrik, han har et kamera. Jeg tror ikke, han må tage et billede af jer. Jo! Kom her, vil du ikke holde ham i hånden, så bliver han utrolig glad. Okay. Og var I gode alle sammen. Bortset fra dig, Henrik. Du skal også smile.
Han kan smile.
med i billedet.
At Skinwalker 404 says, show the can.
Now we go on the coast to coast walk and see where we have to turn left. No. Let's go that way. Goodbye, mountains. See, all the mountains are gone. All the bad mountains are over there. Now it's only
At Salty Pepper 123 says, Ha 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 ha.
Now it's only flat ground. We are out of the mountains finally. Unfortunately, I could not do it myself, so I had to get a bus and drive around. It was too much. But now it's gonna be tomorrow is gonna be an easy day. Only 20 miles on flat terrain. I hope the road will be like this all the way. So it's probably gonna take 9, 10, 11 hours. But I plan to go on 8 o'clock. So I'll be around 6 o'clock in the next city. Very tired. And I will have a nice hostel.
And Skinwalker 404 says, tomorrow will be a death march.
Yeah, it will be a death march, very long. But hopefully the road is good. My boots are very good. They are very comfortable. They are made of recycling materials. It was a viewer, he suggested me
At
to...
Wager9011 says, hello chat, my name's Wager Cook. I died today, skull.
Oh! Go! Bro! Oh my god! Bro! Okay, though,
An
we are
Irish exorcist says, Sam Peppa is a rapist.
definitely in the countryside. Whoa, whoa. I didn't know we were so far out. This is where all the
At
farmers...
Nielsen8211 says, Simon is coking.
This is where all the farmers are living. This is a very quiet area, apparently. Very quiet.
At Irish exorcist says, are you a retard?
No. I'm not. I've never been on a... I've never
At
been
Jim
on a...
Babuch says, find a pub.
I have never been on a countryside
At Germanistan says,
in England.
probably 0 stabbings here.
There are zero immigrants here. Only good
At
old...
Majestic says, sheep sounding the Viking alarm.
There are no immigrants here at all. They are not allowed. This is a good old
At Atomic Flesh
English,
says, bah.
good old English city. But okay, so
At Skinwalker 404 says, Bjorn never killed a bird.
now we have to go this way. And so now we have to look at the map
At
and
Salty
see.
Pepper 123 says, B.
Now we have to look at the map and see where we are
At
turning.
Matt Buckley says, no brown people there, only sheep.
That was a really good burger. I think I'll buy one more from her. Do you think that's too much? Do you think it's too much to get another burger? I don't know. It's supper time anyway.
At Salty Pepper 123 says, sorry for cutting you off, Bjorn.
No, it's fine. Just don't do it again, or I will.
At the Hype Recovery says, turn off the free TTS.
I don't know how to turn it off. I wish I knew, but I have no idea.
At Skinwalker 404 says, one burger is nothing.
Okay, I'll take a second burger. They're very good. Microwave oven.
At Silver
burger.
Arm says, Vacuum Pump Revolution industrial grade vacuum pump salesman from Worcestershire.
And then I need to get some sleep after, because tomorrow it's gonna be a long day, bro. Tomorrow!
At Tipped Sorellis Gaming 1788 says,
Tomorrow,
get a
10
proper
hour.
steak, no burgers, real meat, or shepherd's pie.
Tomorrow, 10-hour stream on the road. On the road again. 10 hours.
At Jim Babuch says, Leave it on.
I don't know how to turn it off, so.
At Germanistan says, from now on TTS for 1 kroner per letter.
But I need to fix it. Because or else I will not get any
8211
donations.
says, you lose money.
Yes, I do. I do. But that's why I need
At
to figure
Skinwalker
out.
404 says, I already had $50 worth of free TTS.
That's why I need to figure out how to turn it off. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know where to do
At
it.
Atomic Flesh says, 10-hour hype.
This is retarded.
At Salty Pepper 123 says, will you visit city after walking is done?
I'm gonna stay in the city. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna walk to Stephen Kirkby.
At Watcher 9011 says, take a phone call in box. At Tipped Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, you need to shut it in stream Earl.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to turn it off. Maybe it's live beam.
At Skinwalker 404 says,
I got an idea.
now it's 57.
There. It's off. It's live beam. It has something to do with live beam. Live beam chat. It's my donation alerts. So I have to go to the donation alerts and figure out where I turn it off. Because now I turned off live beam. Like, so no, I cannot hear when people donate. And now I turn it on. And see what happens when I turn it on.
At Jackal 428 says, imagine all the millions people put on Spain and they draw 0-0. At Niels Wilson 8211 says, ask Blade how to fix it. At Donnie's 93 says, $3. At Majestic says, OVA. At Atomic Flesh says, VIP. At Hisherwin 3202 says, it's not lip beam.
Thank you for shopping at Lakes and Dales Co-op.
At Tipped Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, let's find a grandmother to flirt with.
And can I have some down there? Tasty.
At Donnie's
Yeah,
93
that one.
says,
That one there.
$3.
Yeah, that pie there. That pie.
At Jim Babuch says, find a pub and get a nice juicy pint.
What is that? Yeah.
At Skinwalker 404 says,
Steak?
I'm from Denmark.
Oh, let me take a steak. Oh, yes, please. And a
At
sausage roll.
Majestic says, time for more beer and cigarwitz. At Tipped Sorellis Gaming
burger.
1788 says, I'm from Denmark and I'm shy. Please talk to me.
What?
At Jackal 428 says, tomorrow England versus Croatia, find a bar. At Atomic
No,
Flesh says,
I think
two more
you.
burgers and a pie.
Ah, okay. Good. Oh,
At Niels Wilson 8211 says, Spain Capvert 00 haha.
Right, 'cause I know the other one, Carl or Colour. Right.
At no name K406J says, Bjorn, are you all right, mate? At Casper Hauser 8975 says, meat pie sausage rolls come on England.
Oh, then I just use this.
Oh, well, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, no idea. I just thought it was around.
At Tintasarella's Gaming 1788 says, don't touch me, bro.
Oh, I have a bag. I have a bag.
You want the bag?
No, I have.
Oh, you have one, yeah.
At the Hype Recovery says, turn off lip beam, this free TTS is so bad.
This tastes so good.
At Nielsen 8211 says, W Capvert. At Atomic Flesh says, I toilet. At TBS7L says, Bjorn, where is Stinky Pinky? Is he dead or alive, and do you care?
Stinky Pinky is alive and I care. And I figured out what his name means. His name means
At Barl 501
a vagina.
says, oh yes, we need a nice bar for tomorrow's game, Joan.
Hello, hello. Very small town. Very small.
Tintasarella's Gaming 1788 says, more like mangina.
Stinky Pinky means a vagina.
At Majestic says, Bjorn's so happy he figured that out himself.
But I didn't know. I thought he had a very weird name.
At Salty Pepper 123 says, very nice white people.
There's only white people in this city. There's no Pakis or brown people.
At TBS7L says, Bjorn, how you get so clever?
No more
At Atomic
cigarettes.
Flesh says, it means one in the pink and one in the stink.
Oh, that's what it means. Oh, pinky.
At
stinky.
Germanistan says, the pinky is a finger and it is stinky because it entered a noose.
Oh, my God. I thought he had a very weird name. And I was right.
At Soul Vision 1 says, you are a better streamer than Cheap Charlie.
Of course. I made Chip Charlie. Chip Charlie, he's a YouTuber. He's a blogger. He's a video blogger. He make good videos. He don't know how to stream.
Says, no knickers, it's heaven.
He don't know how to stream. He don't know how to entertain people. All he does is go to a coffee bar and drink coffee.
Busseline, she is Stinky Pinky. At Tintasarella's Gaming 1788 says, you are the best streamer in the world. Ice Poseidon is lucky he had you on for a while.
No. Ice Poseidon is the best. But he fell off. Ice Poseidon fell off.
At Skinwalker 404 says, fuck Ice Poseidon.
I'm the new king. He was the old king.
At Germanistan says, a black blogger.
A black blogger? Okay, so we have to
At
walk.
Pat Key says, Cheap Charlie killed Chuck, wow.
We have to walk through the city.
At TBS7L says, Bjorn, did Cheap Charlie have a brain clothed because there is nothing behind his eyes?
Oh. 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 Oh.
At Majestic says, Bjorn number 1.
Isn't it nice to be in this city? In England?
At Nielsen 8211 says, ice is the words.
This is a very, very small, far out city.
At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, can we buy you food and beer at the pub? At Journey 5574 says, enjoying your holiday? How's the hiking?
It couldn't be better. I love it here in the city. I love it in the countryside. There's fresh
At
air.
Irish Exorcet says, Bjorn fell off and landed on his teeth.
What? No, I did not. Look at
At
these old
Nielsen
houses.
8211 says, ice
Oh
is
my
the
God.
worst.
These houses needs to be repaired.
At Germanistan says, ice Poseidon is La Creatura, a duende. He is a crawling gremlin with a huge nose, a creature that hides from sunlight.
These houses look like Blackpool. Well, apparently there are 2 pubs in this city. I've already been to the first pub. It's very good. It's very cheap beer.
At Wiki says, call Milan, he's crying.
The other pub, I'm a little bit afraid of the other pub.
At Majestic says, yes, the Lake District is beautiful.
See, I was already in there. I've already been there. They have really good Guinness.
At the Hype Recovery says, turn off live beam please.
I don't know how to turn off TTS. But
At Jackal 428 says, is the air fresh?
Oh, the air couldn't be fresher. I mean, this is.
At TBS7L says, Bjorn are you happiest in Angerland?
This doesn't get any better because I have problem breathing. I need fresh air. And the only place I can get fresh air is away from the cars. So, okay, I look at the map and we have to go that way. Straight ahead. Chap.
At Skinwalker 404 says, I think the reason you cannot breathe is because Busserin sucks at all the oxygen.
Oh, there's a bowling club.
At Majestic says, he says he needs fresh air from the cars standing directly on the A6.
Oh wow, she's really good at this.
At Irish Exorcet says, you take a go will a hand, and you put in box, cardboard box. At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, is England will be free. At Skinwalker 404 says, Bjorn varum sees du nicht nacho England. At Tipped Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, go ask them out for a beer after match. At Skinwalker 404 says, bring in sick.
Yeah!
At Irish Exorcet says, start clapping loud as fluck.
I have to turn off the free TGS.
At
Just a
Ian Paul
minute.
at M6N7P says, Bjorn, will you be going to pub?
Yes, I go to the next pub. Let me turn off TTS first. Just a minute.
At Skinwalker 404 says, no more cigarettes, no more beer, only staircases.
I found a place where I can sit.
At Tit Sorellis
Yep.
Gaming 1788 says, can we talk to female guests at pub please? At Irish Exorcet says, ska
Do you have a swimming pool?
At Majestic says, FWTTS.
Where is the swimming pool?
At Patkey says, UTTS off.
No, never mind. Fuck that swimming pool. I want to eat my food. I thought I could eat here maybe.
At Irish Exorcet says, ska
Skål!
At Skinwalker 404 says, Marlboro Red.
I got a nice
At Skinwalker
steak.
404 says, Scala la 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 la.
Steak. I don't know what it is. This is good English food.
At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, Bjorn, what's your thoughts on Rupert Lowe the King?
Rupert, I love Rupert. He's the best in the world. He has a lot of money. That's why I love him. But I don't love him for his money. I love him for his goodwill and because he's supporting this YouTube channel. I don't care if he has $1 million. As long as he supports this channel with a lot of money. Thank you, Rupert.
At Tit Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, the best
unreal.
YouTube channel in the world.
This looks unreal. Look. But it's just that. It looks unreal.
At Skinwalker 404 says, Free England. At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, Rupert Lowe wants to deport millions from England.
Who are we talking about? Is it my Rupert or is it another Rupert? I'm talking about my Rupert. The guy who used to donate to me a lot.
At Majestic says, Rupert the Bear. At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, you're Rupert the King.
Are you talking about the king?
At TBS7L says, you don't know who put low.
I thought you talk about Rupert. He donated a lot to me many years ago.
At Irish Exercet says, Whoopart. At Skinwalker404 says, Rupert is the king of Denmark.
I don't think there's any problems in this city. It's a very peaceful city. There's no police or anything in this city. It's a very small city. This is
At
very hot.
Majestic says, Rupert's name is under many layers of paint multiple times on Björn's living room wall.
Yeah, he is. I wonder what this is. She said it was steak.
At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, I want this city to become like the whole of England.
Yes, me too. Me too. This seems like old England.
At Irish Exercet says, there is one big yellow problem right now.
Yes, I am probably. Well, I'm very peaceful. I'm no problem at all.
At Skinwalker404 says, no police is needed without migrants.
Yes, exactly. If there's no migrants, there's no problems.
At Germanistan says, I bet women can leave the house here without being raped.
Yes, you can leave your house open. It's no problem.
At Majestic says, most of England is like this. It's too easy to focus on the major inner cities.
Yeah. Most of England is good. Most of England is very good. Good old traditional.
At Irish Exercet says, eating the pie like it's a spare rib.
I don't know how to eat it. Oh, we have to go inside because it's raining. Have to go inside.
At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, you can leave your car unlocked. Migrants and nowhere. At Skinwalker404 says, go to the church, Bjorn.
I don't know where it is. The bad weather has come. Look. The bad weather. Very bad weather.
At TBS7L says, you no walk today.
No, I did not walk. I walked in the early morning, yes. I had the most...
At Majestic says, pray to God.
At the most wonderful Monday morning I ever had in my life.
At Titsarella's Gaming 1788 says, right then, lads. The plan is simple. A couple of sensible pints, a bit of banter, and home by 10. If everything goes according to plan, we'll be absolutely shit-faced by 9:30. Let's go.
Nobody's getting shit-faced.
At Pat Key says, say. At Germanistan says, I grew up in a small town and live in a larger city now. I return to my hometown from time to time and you can tell one day they will also conquer this place. It is not getting better.
I believe in the white man.
At Irish Exercet says, we need a graveyard tour. Vikings don't mind a bit of Wayne.
Anyway, skål in the cheers in the Romanian Pilsner. Very good.
At Titsarella's Gaming 1788 says, all we need is another gin run.
It's very,
At
very good.
Skinwalker404 says, we need Guinness and some Guinness and then more Guinness and then one Guinness for the road.
I have to be fresh in the morning. Cannot drink anymore. I need sleep.
At Ian Paul at M6 and 7P says, I've got loads of money to buy you drinks and food. It's going to be good, Bjorn. Let's make the time count.
I need to be fresh in the morning. Seriously, I cannot drink anymore.
At TBS7L says, Bjorn, the sausage walls are hard to eat with only 2 good teeth.
This is good. We don't have this in Denmark, that's for sure. I don't even know what it is.
At Jackal428 says, rain forecast all week, dude.
I know it's gonna rain all week, I know. Oh, what about tomorrow?
At Majestic says, there is a church and shop where you are called St. Michael's Church a few hundred meters north of where you are now.
Where?
At Irish Exorcet says, scow all.
Let me figure out how
At
to
Tip
turn off
Sorellis
the
Gaming 1788 says, just one gin at pub.
Yeah, we go to the next pub.
At Skinwalker 404 says, 1 or 5 Guinness won't hurt anybody.
Let me see how I turn it off. It must be something new.
At Germanistan says, the only thing you can do in a town like this is either drink or sleep. There is nothing else. So you will have to make a decision. At Pat Key says, banana nana nana banana 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 nana. At TBS7L says, Bjorn, to get to the church you have to go up the road called M6.
I don't go to church. GGS settings. Finally.
At Skinwalker 404 says, we gonna get shit faces today, Yahoo.
Let's see. Price limit. Short.
At Irish Exorcet says, Sam Pepper is a wapist. At Dense Hits 9137 says, figure out computer boomer. At Skinwalker 404 says, over. At Germanistan says, quick one more 77,777.
It's over.
At TBS7L says,
it's over.
Quick, get your chats in before he cancels us.
No more free GGS. No more free GGS. It's $2 now.
At Ian Paul at M6 and 7P says, say to Kazik you are Muslim, they give you free house, phone, car and everything.
I don't know how to turn it
At
off.
Pat Key says, my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like T.
That is correct, yeah. That's how your sprinkler sounds like, yeah.
At Irish Exorcet says, finish, over. At Atomic Flesh says, call Blade.
Ah.
At De111 says, Sam Pepper is the scum of Earl streaming. He actually is a down bad person.
Last one. I cannot eat anymore.
At Skinwalker 404 says 77,777.
Last one.
At Majestic says
Burger.
it's over.
Last burger.
At Jackal 428 says, are we done, bud?
Oh, let me sit down.
At Tit Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, it's over. At Bob_VR_GT says, nothing is over, nothing.
Oh. How do I turn off TGS,
At
man?
Mamok Swasher says, say play Erasure, watch The Gladiator, call Jens, take Antabusserin, more beer.
Oh, I need to figure out how to turn this shit off. Oh my god.
At TBS7L says, it is not over until we decide, Bjorn.
I will ban free TGS. I don't get any
At
donations.
Skinwalker 404 says, Bjorn, you will never figure out how to turn it off, just accept it at this point. This is a new era, it cannot be stopped.
I will figure it out.
At Germanistan says, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, Schnicker. At Mr_Ness says, can we call your lovely wife Busserin and wish her a good night?
No. I don't know how to turn it off.
At The111 says, when will content start?
Soon. I need to go to the next
At
part.
Tit Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, I need more burger and pastry. At The Sun Below says, figure it out, black persons.
How much is that?
At Majestic says, is sweet however.
Cannot be.
At Ward8559 says, turn off TTS by turning off TTS.
Okay.
At The111 says, knock Milan door to turn.
No more TGS. I was going crazy, man. Oh. Look. Okay, we turn it on again. Okay. I have so many viewers. It's on.
At Skinwalker 404 says, figure it out, dude. At Skinwalker 404 says, figure it out, dude. At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, socialism TTS system alert on beer. Hello, hi Bjorn, how are we only going on the weekend and what are we only doing now for a few hours to be able and then? At Thyphoid QC1EU says, horrible weather, what a waste of a shining star.
Oh, it would be so good to sleep at 8 o'clock.
At Skinwalker 404 says, A, B, C, D, E,
8 o'clock
F,
I go to sleep.
G, H, I, J,
I
K,
sleep 10 hours.
L, M, N, O P Q R S T U V W X X X. At Atomic Flesh says, I toilet. At TBS7L says, Bjorn, did they put you in the special class at school?
No, I was the smartest student in the school. That's why I'm here now.
At Tipseralis Gaming 1788 says, attention, 12,036, 12,036, 12,036, 82517, 44209, 11834, 77021, 56398.
Shut up!
At Irish Exercet says, pastry slice, big sausage roll and a burger. Bjorn doesn't fluck around when he's hungry.
Be quiet. No more.
At Germanistan says, someone told me Sicilian Andy just arrived at Brunbu and plans to spend the night with Busserin.
Oh no. I'm so thirsty now.
At De111 says, that burger looks too damn good, not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's really good.
At Ward8559 says, is food better in England or Denmark?
Denmark. It tastes better in Denmark. Denmark, they make really good food. They really
At
know.
Irish Exercet says, Vip.
They really knows how to make good food.
At Tipseralis Gaming 1788 says, Alice.
English people, they don't know how to
At
make
De111 says, Ska-a-a. At Majestic says, we're back, baby. At Patke says, guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks. At Pyro Mixmaster says, the king found the solution, finally.
Listen to the church. The church bell has been ringing now constantly for 20
At
minutes.
Jackal428 says, free at last.
20 minutes.
At Joseph_Adam says, are you visiting your boyfriend in the UK?
No, I'm not gay. No, I'm not.
At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, I'd like you on console with me to see what you are doing on your own or not have to be in the right direction to do it yourself, or you will get it from the company you are going through.
I have no idea what you just said there.
At Barl501 says, great job, Bjorn.
I'm so full.
At Ian Paul at M6N7P says, Rick Productions is coming to see you.
Can you hear the church bells? That's insane.
At Atomic Flesh says, Nicka. At Joseph_Adam says, you need a caretaker to feed you, there is ketchup all over you.
I'm so full.
At Ward8559 says, smartest in the special class. At Irish Exercet says, smartest.
Is it normal that they ring the bell so much?
At Skinwalker404 says, Bjorn, you are my love. I loved you since I saw you. I didn't know how to tell you, but you are the love of my life, your beautiful teeth and mustache.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I know. Well, thank you anyway. I've not been to the
At Tip
top.
Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, attention, attention, 7, 4, 1, 9, 2, 7, 4, 1, 9, 2, 5, 8, 3, 1, 7.
What does that mean?
0, 4, 9, 1. End of
Shut up.
message.
I have to turn you off. I turn you off.
At J0 Shie says,
I can't check it. I cannot. I go crazy. I turn it off now. I can see if someone donates. I can see it. And I can also see if you donate. No. Can't wait to go back to my room. I have a very modern room compared to this city.
At Skidwalker 404 cents, Busserin is riding along like a jet ski right now. Why do you never knock me on door when it's
I'm not allowed to knock on my neighbor's door at home, if you understand. This clothes I have on now is absolutely perfect for hiking. So it can rain all at once tomorrow, I don't care. I'm prepared for all the rain there is in the whole world. I just need to eat good breakfast. 9 hours of sleep. 9 hours.
428 says, everybody rob me. Account number 7,940,271. Sword code 583046.co.205.
Look. This city is basically one street. One street. This city is just one street. That's it. And there are the fields there. This city is, and this city is located on the coast-to-coast walk. I'm actually walking on the coast-to-coast walk right now. And I have to walk here in the Tuesday morning tomorrow.
Danish sausage twice Savoy, a dare fish and chip shop.
But it's really fresh air. Oh my god. So much fresh air.
At Tip Sorellis Gaming 1788 says,
I see the pub. I see the next pub.
At Irish Exercise says, I forgot my cigar wax in the Fluffy Mega shop.
And then we have to turn left here. Oh, King's Arms Hotel. Oh, that's what it's called. It's called the King's Arms Hotel. Sky Sports. They have a lot of football inside.
They are ringing their church bell to drive away any nearby Muslims.
Now let's see, it must be this way here. Yes. Kirkby Stevens, 19 miles. Oh my god. Well, it's no problem. 8-9 hours. Yeah, I'm just showing my viewers around the city.
So this pub there, there's a beer festival on the 10th until the 12th of July.
Oh, in
really
July?
good beer festival.
10 to 12?
10th until the 12th of July. 10th, 11th and 12th.
I have to remember that.
Yeah,
That's a
that
weekend.
Yeah.
I have to come.
They were showing the quarter-final of the World Cup. England, hopefully, they play.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Then Portugal versus Argentina if everything goes to plan. So, get all your
How are
photos
England doing this year?
We've not played yet. We play on Wednesday. So,
How do you,
fingers crossed.
how do you think? How do you?
We're going to win it, aren't we?
How do you hope?
We're going to win.
But I'm from Denmark.
You're from Denmark?
Yeah.
Are Denmark in the World Cup?
No, they didn't. They lose
Didn't qualify.
to Scotland.
Scotland are good, doing well though.
Denmark.
Yeah, big up Denmark. They'll be there next time.
Oh, I have a lot of. Oh, where did that come from?
Is that blood?
No, it's ketchup.
Ketchup. We're okay then.
Sorry.
Denmark will be there next time.
Denmark is. They are so bad.
No, they're alright.
They used to be, but they have bad coach, so they didn't qualify.
It's a shame.
I need to.
Next 4 years time.
Yeah, good luck with England.
Thank you very much. England!
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 Then they built churches to pray to him.
Let's see if I can wipe my. I spilled all over myself. Oh my god! It's not blood.
At Rotte_Baron says, is that ketchup on your jacket pure?
I have to ask if they can help me.
Ketchup.
Well, let's sit down.
At Cheesewood says,
I really need some help.
2 to full. I ate a lunch chili con grenade.
I can just sit here.
At Germanistan says, if I was gay, I would ask Bjorn to marry me.
Oh, it's nice and hot here. So this is a hotel. Oh, it's insane. See if I can get something to clean
At
myself.
Trick 607 says, bell is for the king arrival.
Jesus.
At a Tion
How could I
says,
how
Bjorn,
could I?
what did you just eat?
Oh my god. I.
And Joseph_Adam says, how are the hemorrhoids doing with all this walking? They must be red like blood. At Skinwalker404 says, dog womb. At Tion1 says, Bjorn, you have ketchup down your raincoat down the zip liner. At Germanistan says, does the womb have television set?
The toilet is in there. Toilets are in there.
At Joseph_Adam says, where is your speaker? I only donate for TTS with speaker full volume. At Tictsurellis Gaming 1788 says, Vibes to Pili nas Vyashchenie Zemli Druidov dot Prigatovs case leta use Shimuritawalu dot Drevni Sili Probushide Uya, Ile Nabli Yide A Zakas Dumbashim Shagam. Pyro sent $7. I am a real Danish man. I love Britain and Winston Churchill and I love British lager and British ladies. I'm not gay and I am a bit shy.
Where it began, I can't begin to know, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring
This place is amazing. I wish I could afford a hotel.
Touching hand, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was. Now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two.
Yeah. Ah! Really good camera. Just have to put this down.
Runs off my shoulder. How can I hurt?
Now I can get a beer. I got good food today. Very good. Turn off. Hot.
Reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. To believe there never was. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe they never come.
Acta 111 says, Bjorn is Jens your best or worst brother? And Ultra Drum says, ha 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 ha. And Unreleased Spacer 1882 says, hey Bjorn, how are you enjoying God's green and pleasant land? At Higgins 8 says, very beautiful. Acta 111 says, we are almost here. At Germanistan says, try to convert the people in the pub to Islam. At Irish Exorcet says, Wang more Bia. At Skinwalker 404 says, I'm not a racist. Acta 111 says, the Arabic Brotherhood is nearby, watch out. At Barl 501 says, it's not even 20 miles, dude. At Higgins 8 says, sniper. At Majestic says, beer festival, skull. At Cocksoaker says, good white man. At Trix 607 says, Bjorn is a professional beer taster from Denmark. At Tipseralis Gaming 1788 says, Bernd from Denmark is the Scandinavian Viking king, mind your tongue in front of his Royal Highness. At Irish Mulldog says, are you going to Ireland after for holiday? I'll stream one with you. At Trix 607 says, eating like a caveman. At De 111 says, seems like Buzzrin can enter this place. And Skin Skinwalker 404 says, bartender, I want to order 24 Guinness, please. Ecta 111 says, always just leaving luggage behind, like you don't care. At Sandal 00 says, I toilet. At Trix 607 says, bartender, 1 bottle of ice cold Jägermeister ASAP. At Germanistan says, ketchup, catsup, ketchup, catsup, ketchup, catsup. At Ation1 says, just keep giving him convoluted information. Oh, it's YouTube chat, if it's Lipping, oh, it's this, so he never figures out how to fix it. At Trix 607 says, someone please help. We are 300 captured by Bjorn. Ecta 111 says, call Busserin and tell her you miss her so much, and that she is your woman of your life, and you love her. At Atomic Flesh says, we was kangs and shit. At Thyphoid QC1EU says, finally a beer, well done, mission update, ha 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 ha. At Joseph_Adam says, stop racism.
Yes, stop racism.
At Pat Key says,
and import more illegal immigrants. Oh.
At Red Fire Dragon 420 says, everyone in here is an alcoholic. At Smike 9724 says, hi, I am from UK. At Jackal 428 says, Busserin always wins. At Joseph_Adam says, why the short pants? At TBS7L says, I love you, Busserin, I love you, what you want I understand. At Joseph_Adam says, are the short pants to let the hemorrhoids breathe? At Smike 9724 says, a smiggy. At No Name K406J says, Bjorn, do you realize that every single match you predicted so far failed? I am not even kidding, dude, please never gamble again. At Joseph_Adam says, I can't breathe.
Don't I look good? Just look at me in this clothes here. Look.
Pyro sent 7,000 first. Admire. A proper British lager deserves a moment of respect. Then take a steady sip. Not a hero, not a girl. The muppet. Admire the pit. Enjoy the banter. Pace yourself. And remember a skiggle.
I wanna live, I wanna give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old.
They have football. Oh, they have football on the wall. I saw it.
I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I crossed the ocean for a heart of gold.
Chap FC. I think they hate me because I have this on. They don't like that. I don't care, this is my only t-shirt. I don't have any other.
At TBS7L says, Bjorn, have you heard about a man called Henry Weston? He went missing in the hills somewhere nearby.
Yes, it's true, he's missing.
At The111 says, Bjorn, you look like you own the runaway. You're a real model. At Uke_Hunt888 says, get a twibble Jager Bjorn. At Majestic says, nice short trousers. Looks normal. Really. At ThyPhoidQC1EU says, looks great, your own portion of the bar entirely to yourself, how awesome. At Charles Babbage 1 says, heart of gold, liver of obsidian. At Redfire Dragon 420 says, boomer music. At Tipseralis Gaming 1788 says, go talk to the locals. At Skinwalker 404 says, are you getting shit-faced today?
Well, I have to connect the speaker. I drink this tomorrow.
At TBS7L says, tell them you were from Denmark. At Nielselson8211 says, what's for dinner? At Jackal428 says, am I a boomer? Boom. At Skinwalker404 says, we are getting shit-faced today.
I'm full. I already eat 2 burgers.
At Tom703 says, I'm from Denmark. At Shrink Circus 8940 says, CX.
I ate 2 burgers.
At No Name K406J says,
A sausage
I am from Denmark.
roll. Sausage roll and...
At Donnie's 93 says, that OJ is poop beer.
Oh yeah, and
At Redfire Dragon 420 says, tell them you're Bruce Willis with a mustache.
steak pie. Steak pie.
At Mazdabe 5456 says, how many beers you had today?
I drink today 2 beer.
At Irish Exorcet says, text message from Captain Paul. We will be there on the
This
small
number
boat in the
3.
morning at 5 a.m. There will be 46
This is
souls on
number
board.
3. Beer.
At Burnt No says, mobile pay or not, Neeker, go to a Weatherspoons later on this trip.
Yes, maybe they have in
At No Name K406J says, so tell me Bjorn, how many black persons have you met so far?
I met 2 yesterday. 2. In five.
At TBS7L says, stick pie. At Skinwalker404 says, buy more beer and cigarettes and beer and more beer and some beer.
Okay, we see. Weatherspoon. Okay.
At Tipped Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, Pyro Mixmaster and Burn Ska all for Bjorn Vorkong. At Skinwalker 404 says, you will drink 20 beers today.
No.
At Smike 9724 says, Bjorn ask for darts. At Tom 703 says, how was your walk? At Skinwalker 404 says,
There's one up north. But there's also
At Burntno says,
there's one up
College
north.
Smokes in Sherwin. Meet them.
There's one up north. But I'm not going that way.
State 5456 says, will you go dancing tonight?
There's one there.
At TBS7L says, go to Weatherspoons and we will buy you some peas.
Here, I found one. Miles Thompson.
At Massdate 5456 says, where is the QR code?
Here.
At Ultradrum says, you will burn all your calories.
Okay.
At Skinwalker 404 says, chill and get drunk today, it's worth it. At Irish Exorcet says, the dog key. At De111 says, Pyro sent $5,000. At Jim Babuch says, do you want free alcohol or not? Go to Weatherspoons. At Germanistan says, your phone screen is broken, dude. Don't know if you've noticed. At Pat Key says, Mongo started the fire. At Skinwalker 404 says, fuck the hike, buy beers and get drunk. At Ward 8559 says, well, Axe, you are on holiday, enjoy yourself, Bjorn, you deserve a break from bus. At Massdate 5456 says, there is a lot of fun ahead. At TBS7L says, Bjorn, is it true you are regarded because Jens pushed you down the stairs when you was a baby? At Burntno says, Bjorn, College Smokes in Sherwin. At Skinwalker 404 says, buy cigarettes.
No, you just take the bus. You can take the bus down there.
At Bull 9727 says, Bjorn, why Denmark not in World Cup, WTF, Vikings supposed to be there.
Congratulations, Mr. Jackal. Congratulations.
At Tipped Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, tomorrow the next ritual starts. At Masdape 5456 says, is it far away?
It's not far away if you
28
take the bus.
says, I am the ruler of the world. Ska.
Fuck Scotland.
At Tom 703 says, always be on the lookout for Madeleine McCann. At No Name K406J says, did OG Gapers in Thailand wants to find himself a busserin? At Theme Space says, Simon sent $10,000.
Turn off TTS. Come up.
Is it running here or Yep. And
It's only 19 miles. Easy.
got over the 6 metre mark, so that's good.
Let's see who's brave. Belgium, Egypt, they just started. So Jekyll, Mr. Jekyll has not won anything today. This is a good pub. You can watch football.
Oh, yeah.
Goes to score.
At TBS 7L says, what team is darker the Belgian team or the Egyptians?
I don't think they're booked anyway. We'll be trying close to get one. That's for the extra time. We're not working out. Yeah, I'll get back to that. Oh, yes. From Wales. Is that on this or not?
It's a good match, but I cannot bring the camera with me. I'm afraid they will kick me out. So I cannot bring the camera, you know.
Yeah.
Hector 111 says, so now we are afraid of making content.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what the weather's like.
And if I show the television, if I show the match, the video will be blocked immediately in the whole world. The video will be deleted. YouTube will delete the video if I show any football match.
Yeah.
Immediately, YouTube, the video will be completely deleted, and YouTube will do it. That's what they do. The other video I had, where I showed the World Cup opening match, that video got deleted. YouTube deleted it. They said it's not available. The video is no longer available.
At Tom 703 says, please go see Play before it's too late.
So unfortunately, I cannot show World Cup.
Yeah, I'll look through all my Don't take us another 11 days to do walk off the Robin Hood's back.
At Board 8559 says, fuck Blade, he's a boring non-tent alcoholic, Bjorn is king.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're hitting trying yes, better not to go. And Barra. Okay.
Is the TGS gone? I think TGS is gone. Yes.
And Ultra Drum says, ole 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 ole.
Oh no, it's not. Well, if I turn it down, Nobody will do. This Guinness is bad. This Guinness is bad.
Yeah.
I have to go to the other pub. I go to the other pub. Their Guinness are cheaper and better. Yes, there's another pub. There's another pub. This is like a hotel. This is a big pub. Oh, there are two pubs.
Yep. We'll see you Thursday. And I'll tell you when we start. I'll tell you when we start. And we'll
At TBS 7L says, they do not clean their pipes here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the toilet. Wait a minute, stay here. Okay. You can look out the window.
Don't forget to look across the sharp. No, we've got just standing on sharp. Go down. Now fix your knees. Anyway, oh, we've got proper training. Yeah. Okay, see you.
Pyro said $7. Sandra Bjorn is a real streamer from Denmark and England to raise hell and become the king of Scandinavia, and nothing will stop him. Nothing.
Simon says, get the fuck up, throw your hands in the sky. We just in the back sipping yak, yo, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah, I said it, rub on your titties. New York City Pity Committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Y'all know the name. Pharaoh fucking March ain't a damn thing changed. You all up in your range of shit, inebriated. Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I alleviated the pain with long-term goals. Live my underground loop without the gold. You so platinum around the world, I so wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. But soon the motivated boom, control the game like boom, way to rock, clock, dollars, fit, sits like a way to block shots. Styles way to let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back shooting crash now. What's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. Fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City Pity Committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Uptown, let me see 'em. Notorious for the 6-5s and the BMs. Heads get you deep, you put 'em in the mausoleum. And shit don't start bumping till after 12 p.m. Ignorant minds are free 'em. If you tired of the same old every day, you will agree 'em. The most obligated, hard and R-rated. Slated to be the best, I must confess the star made it. Somebody even say the song is sexist. I ask the girls to rub on the breasts. Whether you're riding a train or a Lexus, this is for either or rollies or Timexes. It's wicked like Exorcist, this is the joint. You holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. The brothers in the back shooting crash now. What's up? Girls, rub on your titties. I said, rub on your titties. New York City Pity Committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. New Jerusalem, get the fuck up. Shaolin, get the fuck up. Long Isle, get the fuck up. Worldwide, get the fuck up.
At Nikoncisa Street says, diddy diddy diddy. At Germanistan says, Egypt scored, Allahu Akbar. At Smig 9724 says, Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. At Germanistan says, Jesus take the wheel. Skinwalker 404 says, I am a racist. Atomic Flesh says, touch me, don't touch me, bro. At Danielle Matus 9000 says, Gawilla hand. At Smike 9724 says, no alcohol, no meat, no wonder, no competition on the markets, backwards peoples. At Skinwalker 404 says, I will fight for the freedom of England.
Stop eat. I eat too much. Oh, yeah. I eat so much. Whew.
At Meso King says, Danish nationalist. At Alabo 1 says, we will protect the shires and villages from the orcs.
Yes, I eat all.
Have you shitted out the burgers already? At Skinwalker 404 says, I'm a ethno-nationalist. At Smile 9724 says, Deutschland, Deutschland über alles. At 2913 says, At the Godsey Street says, you've got new walking shoes. They are made for walking.
The Guinness was bad. The Guinness. Puke Guinness.
At Danielle Matus 9000 says, is Danielle still together with Jens? At Germanistan says, Die Engländer behaupten, das deutsche Volk wäre sich gegen die totalen Kriegsmissnach mit der Regierung?
Because they make two kinds.
At Pontus 2913 says, Allahu Akbar.
If I go to the other pub and I get a Guinness,
At
that Guinness will be
Cocksucker
good.
says, the Mountain Water Revenge. At TBS7L says, describe what was wrong with their Guinness. At Skinwalker 404 says, how is the Guinness bad? At Germanistan says, can't you tell them that they are serving puke Guinness? So others don't get poisoned as well.
Let's go.
At Tom703 says, Simon is a seed sniffer. At Skinwalker 404 says, "Vor uns liegt Deutschland, hinter uns marschiert Deutschland,
Anyways,
und
let's
hinter
go.
uns kommt Deutschland."
Let's go.
At Pontus 29:13 says, "One Mubian." At Pontus 29:13 says, "Go to another pub, dude." At Nikonzisa Street says, "The beer is probably out of date." At Skinwalker 404 says, "Stukaverband im Angriff auf Bowls Chuistisch Panzer und Truppen an Sammlungen." At Mesoke says, "Auf der Heidi blüht ein kleines Blümelein, und das heißt Erica." At Pontus 29:13 says, "All these goddamn Nikas."
Oh, fresh air. Dude, that Guinness was bad. Oh my god.
At Skinwalker 404 says,
That was a puke
"Ich habe
Guinness.
je eines zu erklären, die Herren haben ganz recht, wir sind intolerant. Ich habe mir ein Ziel gestellt,
I tell you,
nämlich die
all the
30
beers in there
Parteien
were
aus
bad.
Deutschland hinauszufegen."
They were selling Heineken. Heineken. Dude, imagine selling Heineken. All their beers were puke beer. Even Guinness was puke. Apparently Guinness, they make
Lucianert says, "WTF is this?"
Guinness, they make two kinds of Guinness. One Guinness with puke ingredients, gene modified
At
corn.
one says, "Go to the corner shop."
They put gene modified corn in the beer. They make they put
Skinwalker 404
corn.
says, "Did it taste different than the others?"
Yes, it tastes different. It's not real Guinness. If I go to the other pub and I order a Guinness, it will taste 100 times better.
One says, "Go to the corner shop."
I don't know,
Beer
maybe
said
it's
you aren't
me.
Drinking good beer.
Maybe it's me. I just puked 2 times in the toilet. In the disabled toilet. I puked 2 times. And maybe I need to puke again.
At Irish Bulldog says, "Puke beer come back to Ireland free of flowing beers."
Let me see, I can puke over here.
At Tom 703 says, "Try Newcastle Brown."
That Guinness was bad, dude.
At Lucy Ennert says,
I think that was
"Maybe
all.
this Guinness was nega sweat."
I think now I think there's no more coming out. I puke from that.
At Pontus 29:13
Fucking puke
says,
beer.
"Du skojar med migmanen." At Germanistan says, "Why was the toilet disabled?"
Because the toilet was for disabled people.
Name K406J says, "Let's do some fire sale."
Oh. Whew. I need to brush my teeth. Okay, so now I know. I have to turn left down there.
Bjorn, go to corner store Jaeger time, baby. At Skinwalker 404 says, "I hope you don't have a stomach flu."
No, it's the beer. It's the beer. The beer is bad.
At Chrysobacism says, stay hydrated and drink lots of water.
The beer was bad, dude. I tell you, man. Whoa.
At a
That was
Tion
really
one
bad.
says, Jaeger time, Jaeger time, Jaeger time, Jaeger time, Jaeger time.
Did I?
At Tom703 says, watch out for purple Aki. At Germanistan says, poor Bjorn, please do not be a sick boy. Not on your vacation. May Jesus bless you and give you good health. At Nikonsis Street says, could be the water from the mountain that made you sick.
No, it's because it's a puke beer.
At Tip Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, drink more Riva water.
River water was better than that Guinness. I tell you. But now I order another Guinness and the other pub, and it's fine. I tell you, it's fine. There's nothing wrong.
An Irish Bulldog says, they didn't clean their pipes, typical English.
What goes on in a little city like this?
At a Tion one says, make sure you get your raincoat washed. At no name K406J says, little whoopsie doodles.
And as soon as you have been drinking a puke beer, you have to puke immediately to get it all out. It's poison.
It can only get worse.
It's poison, I tell you. But now I go to the other pub and I order exactly Guinness. And I tell you, it tastes completely different.
I blame it on the Nikas.
It tastes completely different. Just wait and see. I go in and order. I leave the camera outside because nobody steals anything in this city. So I just leave the camera outside and you wait here. I leave the camera here and then I go inside and nobody steals my phone because nobody steals anything in this city.
At Skinwalker 404 says, they poisoned your beer, they tried to murder you. At Mr_Ness says, when you vomit, your teeth will rot if you don't brush them afterwards. At Irish Bulldog says, are you banned on Kick still? At Tip Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, because they add Bitrex to alcohol in England to make you puke. At Chrysobacism says, I'm just a little Nick Gore boy, please forgive me. At Skinwalker 404 says, so that's why it's called puke beer. At a Tion one says, just ask them if they have genetically modified Guinness then before you buy. At Pontus 2913 says, Pontus said, 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 Nikas. And Trick 607 says, don't fart, it could go wrong. At Skinwalker 404 says, his teeth are already rotten. At Germanistan says, you could call the coppers and file a report for attempted murder, but it will take them 5 hours to arrive since the next police station is 300 miles away. At Pontus 2913 says, one will be
No! Look! Look, this Guinness is different than the other one. You can see it on the forum.
Tion 1 says, they legally have to disclose that information, I'm pretty sure.
It tastes completely different than the other Guinness. Isn't it weird?
At Cocksoaker says, ice is a fake kit. At Trick 607 says, someone help. Can anybody hear me? For HH.
This Guinness is good. Look at me.
At TBS7L says, Bjorn, I love your walk, you waddle like a duck. At Trick 607 says, TTS. Low, low.
Yes.
At Ultra Drum says, film him, film him. At Skinwalker 404 says,
You can see it on the foam.
existence of our people and a future for white children.
You can see it on the head. If you look at the head of this, it's different than the other Guinness. Now I taste again. Let me taste again.
At Tion 1 says, Bjorn, ask them before you buy if it is genetically modified.
Yeah, there's no puke in this. It's just, it should be illegal
At
to put
Chrysomicism says,
gene
Bjorn, you have to
modified
let the Guinness settle for 5 minutes at
shit
least.
in their beer. They put gene modified corn in their beer. It should be illegal to do that.
At No Name K406J says, lovely Guinness made skull.
This is completely different.
At whatever.bro.7 says, you just paid for half a glass of foam.
This beer is much better. Much better.
At Ultra Drum says, nice poor dude. At Barl 501 says, this is the best Guinness you ever had.
Well, I got one earlier today, so it's completely the same.
At Trick 607 says, ska all for helvet.
$5.
At
Very good
Skinwalker
price.
404 says, Bjorn, you walk like a penguin. At Irish Bulldog says, must be brewing Ireland skull enough, let's stream together someday if you come back to Ireland. At Chrysomicism says, do the arm thing, bro. At Trick607 says, what arm thing, dude? At Cocksoaker says, nice foam.
So now I know
Skinwalker 404 says, the head looks like the
Guinness
top of
can
your head.
also be a puke beer. I didn't know that before.
At TBS7L says, their other Guinness was a fake.
Yes, exactly. Or else I would not have puked.
Before you buy a beer, ask if it is genetically modified. They have to legally disclose it. Just ask before you buy and it's fine.
Yes, I can try. But I don't think they understand it. I don't think they know what it is.
At Trick607 says, puke-free beer is all we want. How hard can it be to understand?
Wow, it's getting really cold in June. I think it's a low.
At No Name K406J says, you can puke a little bit, but only a little bit.
Well, I puked 3 times, so it should be fine now. It should be out.
At Alabo1 says, you should have puked in the glass and brought the Guinness back. At Skinwalker 404 says, Bjorn, I like when your lower lip twitches, it looks very cute.
Hi.
At whatever.bro.7 says, how can you trust what the beer really tastes like when quantum entanglement can pulse your brain to alter taste?
He looked like a famous actor. Do you know the famous
At
English
Skinwalker
actor?
404 says, Bjorn, this is a very important information. Listen very carefully. Have to listen to what I am about to say.
They're blinking. Why are they blinking?
At Ation1 says, they have to understand because legally they have to disclose that, and if they don't, they can get into legal trouble.
I don't know his name.
At Mamoxwasher says, give us your opinion on the Belfast situation. And Mr_S says, how is the aftertaste of the puke? And Chrysomicism says, welcome, my name is Tyrone and I'm here with your wife. She getting run through like a kebab. At Irish Bulldog says, everything is fine now, just a bad bar at the other place. At Tom703 says, nice mustache. At Germanistan says, that was Sean Connery. At Skinwalker 404 says, they are blinking because they think you are a robber.
What's going on? What is all this blinking? What is that? Why?
At Tom703 says, they blink when Danish people are near them. are blinking to warn the people there is a stwanger in town.
Now let's go inside.
At Trick 607 says, they only blink when a king is near.
That was fucking disgusting, the other place, man. Oh my god.
At a Tion one
That was
says,
disgusting.
Bjorn, read that sign with the tree on it. It has an event on it.
You mean this? I don't know what you are talking about. Oh, over there! I see what you are talking about. I see now.
At Tit Sorellis Gaming 1788 says, Darling, this is your mother speaking. The weather in northern England is dreadful, the tea is adequate, and your mission remains unchanged. And do try not to blow up anything important before dinner. At No Name K406J says, Chat TTS is the future. You don't even need to talk anymore, just constant yapping.
This Guinness is good. This is good Guinness.
At Skinwalker 404 says, the coward thinks he will live forever if he avoids the fight, but old age gives him no peace. Those spears may spare him.
This is good Guinness. Good Guinness. I love this Guinness. This is so good. Thanks. Where can I sit? I think I sit here. It's very nice.
At Germanistan says, I'm in my mom's car. Get out me car.
Still here? You get back. I'm still here. Don't tell me if you're not.
At Skinwalker 404 says, Hannah Talkwing People Lakota Metsi on Tahakia Shios Pay Kyle Sessa Wahi Lao Comedic Way J 8 Cass Uncle White Go Shios Pay Medic Swing Any Wamblies Future Shios Pay.
15.
At Pontus 2913 says, what?
Oh shit.
At Nielsen 8211 says, let's meet your host.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'll give a shit, man, not here.
At a Tion 1 says, Bjorn, make sure when you go inside you ask if they have genetically modified bear or not, and you get your answer and it will be good for you.
You're an adult as well. You know, I managed to hold a job and do the whole house. Look after you. You come back here after all the washes.
It's amazing. It's like,
At
they always
Modest
say,
Washer says, tell us about yourself.
and I always say like an hour before I am because I know they won't finish arguing.
I love this TTS.
They just leave it all week and they go, alright, okay.
At whatever.bro.7 says, clean your jacket and look like a presentable man.
Pete will say, he'll say, oh, I've cleaned the house. Oh, yeah? And I'll say, what have you done? Got the little handheld Hoover.
At Skinwalker 404 says, Caesar Songtiger Vis Roma Augustus, Novum Legatum ad Germanium Licet, Senator of Publium Quintilium
That's his idea of cleaning the whole
Ah, there.
Past his own corner of the living room.
There we are now. We are there now.
Kevin sent $5. Hi bartender. Can you please bring me the prayer mat and advise which way is Mecca? Thank you. Inshallah.
Right, yeah, have a wonderful time. I hope it's nice and you don't have storms.
No, my fucking lucky little thing. See you later.
See ya. Right, I might have another one and then I'll go. I think what we have on the day today, you can cook your own things. Anyway, I was doing it to our day when I couldn't remember, and then I was talking to Cookie and I was like, and her name's Sass, and I knew that's what her name was, and I'm like, I had to go through her ex-husband, her daughter and everything, before I got to her name. It just, everything was linked to it. Is that right, Paul? No, this is the final now, yeah. It gives you great fun constantly. No, that's been and gone and past the stuff, but the opposites don't go away ever. Sometimes it just comes from, and you can feel yourself getting up, and when you look, you can see in mirrors that your head's going red. Never stops.
I see it a lot, but then many people.
But then, you see, I didn't take it home on.
No, it was just from after. You really.
At TBS 7 cents. Bjorn looked behind you, Darius to
Did you say?
I know, but I have Vodafone internet.
And but I do struggle. I know what I want to say. I just cannot find the words. And I know the words, I just can't find them.
I still
US at 50 cents. Bjorn, there are new wives in the pub.
There's a toilet there. Go to the toilet.
Meals is at 82.11 cents. Egypt 1-0 up against
Yeah. Yeah, but I know because Lindsay Goodwin, she gets everything before I do. She tells me next day.
Oh, because you
know what you've got. I look forward to that. You got what she's got. Pretty much, yeah. But you get the fibromyalgia through having long-term pain and controlled drugs all the time. So that brings on the fibromyalgia. And you would think, how can a tablet stop one pain but bring another one on?
I'm not going to lie, I'm totally changed with this. I'm quite scared of
What garage do you go to there on that one?
Yeah, I know.
Check the tires. The pressure in the tires.
Oh, yeah.
It's not so check the tires.
You? He's definitely because he goes to know anyway.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
The other pub was really bad.
No,
Oh my god.
That's
I mean, it was very nice inside, but the beer was
and then he
bad.
went, he came back in. It's not just a simple job, it's like something.
No, I cleaned my jacket. I just cleaned my
And then
jacket.
when she said that, it was like, what?
Well, Stan said that. They said it might not even be visible.
I cleaned it with water. No puke. This Guinness is
So
fine.
it might just need to be cleaned about.
And then he's like, oh, there's all these things.
82.11 cents.
Yeah, but they're not real.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just, I mean, Stan can write a list of what he's done, but he's put new brakes on it and he's put other stuff on it. Not.
It's more the bit, I think I hated it personally.
Did you?
Yeah, I hated it. And I was like, what have you done? And I was like, I'm just going to box this and we didn't want it. Quite crazy. I don't think it would be.
I would.
And I'd try and sell it.
No, it's between you and Declan.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? And I was like, I don't like it.
I thought, when you were sat in it, I thought she was going to say she didn't like it.
Yeah.
But then I thought, well, she'll need to drive it for a few minutes to get used to it.
Yeah, no, I love it. And it goes from there.
Does it? I've never, I just like I said, I've only ever driven it round the village and then onto here, and that's been it.
What coordinates?
63 pounds a look.
Yeah, mine's about like that.
Yeah, me shorts was about the same.
Wetherspoons is in the other city.
Yeah, I suppose I've had
Down
big
there.
cars before as well, so
Far away.
The
Pete loves it.
does it? He said they were alright.
This is good.
Yeah, Pete. He's gone.
This is really good.
I have a lot of pictures from the ground.
This is real Guinness.
And where?
The other was fake.
Who?
Hey.
No. He's rubbish. You wouldn't think so, would you? But you're a farmer.
Anonymous. Their own fault for being anonymous.
4 cents. I cannot enter the United States since I am a convicted felon in Germany.
DVLA 6650.
Oh yeah.
So I think mine's like 725 a year.
Yeah.
So that's why I go on my Dover roads. To fix these roads. And did you put the potholes in? No, did you? I'll pay you for my friend.
No, they'll have to do it flowers.
Oh,
yeah.
you're not getting it all time.
Yeah.
And it didn't cost me nothing. I got the flowers free. I picked the mint out of my garden.
You drove here.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
But yeah, no, but when I couldn't find my light for the food.
See, I've got 2 cigarette lights. Really?
One in the back seat.
No. In the front, I've got like a cigarette lighter, which doesn't work, it just needs fuse changing. But then I've got another one that is for charging your stuff up. Weirdly. And it's the
It's very good.
Well,
I'll go up in there.
Have a fag anyway. No, you won't, because this gentleman wants serving again.
No, no more tomorrow.
Oh, no more?
I have a long walk tomorrow.
Where are you going?
I'll take you. Stephen Kirkby.
Oh, Kirby Stephen?
Yeah.
Nice.
19 miles. If I don't make it,
it's a nice
you
place.
can call someone and then I lay on the ground.
We'll pick you up.
Somebody will pick you up.
On the way. I hope so. I hope someone will pick me up.
Yes, I'm sure they will. But yeah, it's nice, this Kirby Stephen.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've never been there. I have booked a hostel, so I'm looking forward. I hear and I think, and it looks good on the Google Maps.
Yeah, it's nice.
Lovely.
It's a big city.
Yeah.
It's
got lots of pubs.
Lots of pubs.
Yeah. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not huge, is it?
No, but it's nice. And it's, the pubs are lovely. And it's all farmers and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Friendly people.
It's bigger than this.
Yeah.
Bigger than Sharp, yeah.
This is a very, what do you call it?
This is a small village.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
It's a Monday.
I think you can leave your phone out and nobody will see.
Oh, no. Nobody will take. No. You just come in, put it behind the bar.
Yeah, everybody is just so friendly.
Yeah.
I never lock my car. I leave the key in it.
Yeah. Don't lock us cars. No.
I don't lock the front door at home.
Yeah, you do live out in Sticks.
I live in the middle of nowhere though.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing. But I leave my key in it. Right. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's a very, nobody come here anyway. It's a very small town.
You could have a nice, friendly English woman like this.
Was it on me all the time or? Never mind. Let's go. Let's go.
At Nielsen 82.11 cents. Invite them to your room.
Let's go. I have to go this way.
At Skidmore 404 cents. Invite members of
Bye.
Bye. That was really lovely.
Thank you.
The Guinness tasted so good.
Oh, good.
I loved it. Good Guinness. Better than the other place. That's for sure. She looked like Casey Tron a little bit. It's funny, nobody is smoking because a pack of cigarettes cost £20. Could imagine. That's why nobody is smoking anymore. I go to my room, so
At Nielsen 8211 says, Lena.
I go to my room, so I'm gonna turn off the camera. wonder if they have television.
At TBS7L says, is their bed really cozy, Bjorn?
Good.
7272
So
says,
7 o'clock.
BTW, Todd.
We're
banning
on the road
race
again.
Because of that one liberal snowflake in your chat was a very, very, very bad idea.
Good breakfast. 7 o'clock.
At Cocksoaker
And then
says, nice
on the
rose.
road. Or the bus. On the road or the bus. Depends on the weather. Depends on what I want to do. But first, I need to brush my teeth. Yeah, this place is amazing.
BTW, Todd.
Everything
Banning
is
race bug
brand
because
new.
of that one liberal snowflake in your chat was a very, very bad
Completely
idea.
new.
At Trick607 says, how does your feet feel?
Oh, my feet are fine. They're fine.
At Patky says, show toilet.
Where's my wallet? You have to sleep well. Smell a little bit of ketchup. Smell of ketchup, but that's okay.
At TBS7L says, Bjorn go sleep.
I really have to get this television to work. If only I knew how to. I have to get this television to work. Ah, there it is. Philips.
At OnU.7272 says, is there going to be a Wong show?
Royal Ascot 2026, tomorrow at 1:30 on ITV1 and ITVX. Now that is a pick-me-up. Proper buzzing.
Argos sponsors Coronation Street.
might be a factor.
Or when?
Sorry, love, you weren't there.
Or what's it? Trauma can cause schizophrenia.
It can be lots of things.
But I was stressed. I didn't know it was bad enough to tip him into this. When you come along, I dragged him to hospital, David.
Not at his age, though. I mean, you don't imagine I thought he was just being a teenager.
Right, so you noticed something?
Well, I mean, not really. Like, he was muttering to himself. Had a bit of a snap at me. He was in his own little world. I thought it was just his age.
His age? Schizophrenia. They've sectioned him. What? You didn't get to say anything.
I just thought that, you know...
It's about a cold case.
What?
That's why he said nothing.
You're overreacting a bit there, but then...
Oh, shut up! I had to force myself into hospital. I had to watch him push me away when he needs me the most. Just get out.
We're only trying to help.
Oh, then we'll just leave it. You get out, all of you! You too. I mean it.
I'm everyone under the corridor. Mr. HP over there. HP as in saucy. Not person. Go to the stores. Right. Well, Brexit corridor's the upper line. I'm a single bit rocky and rolling. And I'm walking towards each
To see what they have in the television.
The ship didn't lurch forward and he's pressed against me. And I'm pressed against the cabin door.
Ed Silverarm says, did I hear the word Jaeger?
Let it be said by the time we don't. Sweating and paping young.
Oh, there is. What television?
At whatever .bro.7 says, the belly is half the size it was, I think.
I'll actually not know. All I'm saying is that these parakeets are getting to epidemic proportions. How would you go about exterminating...
At Nielsen8211 says, you need a woman in the bed.
Yes, again.
At TBS7L says, I hope to one day have a body as beautiful as yours, Bjorn.
Oh my God, Belgium hasn't scored. Belgium has not scored yet.
Edition1 says, Bjorn, I don't know how you don't realize how many people are totally whacking it out to you right now.
Oh my God, imagine if Belgium don't score.
At Germanistan says, Belgium is not even a real country. At Nielsen8211 says, Salah so bad. At Pat Key says, "We eat West Bud." At Cheryl Chloe says, "Can I?"
This is the risk Belgium are going to take. The more the game goes on, the more they have to commit men.
At Ation1 says, "Bjorn Busserin is in the chat."
Down towards De Bruyne, what a ball. Doku. Trying to go through a very tight corridor there.
Yeah, good feet. Then a dive. Should have been a yellow for the dive, really.
Oh, that's boring.
Anytime soon was nonsense.
At whatever.bro.7 says, "You can suntan under the sunroof window."
Our insurance.
Television is so boring.
No one's coming to the terrace. No one's coming to the terrace. No one's coming to the terrace. And how do you feel now?
We're not even like on the same page no more.
I can see.
Can I see us or not?
If you want to this weekend.
At Anu.7272 says, "Banning Grace Bud was flocking stupid. That Ation1 is a liberal snowflake that loved Joe Biden, Bjorn, and you fell for it."
That was nice.
Don't I get one more?
Okay. Did you try the other way?
Yeah, go on then.
Me this way?
Yeah, what way do you normally go?
I don't want to go that way.
I normally go that way.
I'll try.
It's disgusting. What are they doing? Seriously.
I do. Why? Was that not okay?
That's good.
I don't know what's going on. I feel like that was long awaited though. Like I feel like that needed to happen, and I'm glad it has happened. So no regrets. Like,
At Ation1 says, "Bjorn, I see you are getting up to date on the Love Island."
I honestly don't think that's going to go down well.
What kind of television is that?
Just to let you know.
Young gay people kissing each other.
So, just to give you all a bit of geography, currently Tommy's on the daybed, Ellie's on the hammock, Lorenzo's on the terrace, and Yaz is on Lorenzo.
There's Yaz and Lorenzo. It's still up to minute.
What kind of television is that? Young gay people kissing each other. They're not doing anything. They're just gay and
It's not about cats.
homosexual.
Was up late? Oh, you can't say that about Robbo.
Thanks for it.
No, don't say that. There's it.
Outside as it is. And in the beginning, I wanted to hide it. There's so much prejudice.
Following his journalistic attitude is part of who he is.
That's a big story. Let's go. A little bit.
Jon Snow, a last big story on Channel 4, Saturday at 8.
Jon Snow.
Channel 4 documentaries, sponsored by the new all-electric Puma Jenny.
At Kopiami8C says, Joe Biden, Joe Biden. This is a message from Mohammed Kanakin, full face of Kurdistan for you, Joe Biden. You go check up on the doctor.
Jesus, what kind of television is that? Nice weather.
At Cocksoaker says, one more beer's what hurts.
Nice weather today. I don't know if you can see. I cannot see.
At Ation1 says, Bjorn, you should watch Doctor Who instead. At Ip2 Raw says, nice weather, Bjorno.
Look at my muscles.
At Nielsen8211 says,
Look at this
go on the
body.
roof.
Look at this body. This body is sent here to earth from the gods. I swear to God, this is the body of a god.
At Majestic says, peak performance. At whatever.bro.7 says, do they have a washer machine there? Wash the V of your jacket.
This is nice.
Ation1 says, a good parting gift would be a fat load on the sheets at 7 in the morning.
Nice.
At Billabong Matt says, peak male performance. At Atomic Flesh says, you need a manzer. At Ip2 Raw says, sleep stream hype. At Nielsen8211 says, good night.
Go! Belgium! Belgium, yes! Yes! Belgium! Belgium, yes! Yes! Congratulations, Mr. Jackal. Now Mr. Jackal is happy. I don't like you can see this chair.
At Nielsen8211 says, it was an own goal.
That's the same. It counts. No, it's light. What are you talking about? It's light. I don't know. I don't know. The M space. Was it you?
At Ation1 says, Bjorn, move the camera closer, we cannot hear you, we are all very deaf.
I'm afraid the women will be sexually attracted to me if I move the camera too close. They will go crazy. We cannot have that. Let us see this body.
At Theme Space says, Simon sent $0. At Nielsen8211 says, they will invade your room. Ation1 says, that's fine. I mean, like 20% of your viewers end up blowing big loads for you. A lot of the time there is a whole Discord server where people post tributes.
Yes, we know. We know.
At Anu.7272 says, Bjorn, see, I told you about that Ation1. That loser made you ban Grace Bud. At Pat Key says, where's your travel spit bucket?
I don't need a spit bucket today. Thank God for that.
Ation1 says, is your bed comfy, Bjorn?
It is. I hope I can sleep in the night. I'm a little bit scared of that. That's a little bit spooky.
Ation1 says, fit for a king. At Theme Space says, Mr. Me needs 10 Chang beers right now.
There's an alarm clock.
At Pat Key says, the Headless Horseman comes out at 11.
How do I turn it on? Yeah, maybe. I think it's on now. I'm not sure.
At Anu.7272 says, set it for beer o'clock.
Now we have to set it for breakfast. Yeah. 6:30 in the morning. 6:30. 6:30.
At Theme Space says, I love free TTS. At whatever.bro.7 says, how much did this room cost?
This cost £82.
At Donby2771 says, I hope you are doing great. At Nielsen8211 says, including breakfast.
No, I have to pay extra for breakfast.
At TBS7L says, not even we breakfast for 82 pounds oh mein Gott. At Anu7272 says, Chow mein God. At Patki says, Wabri.
85 pounds.
At Ation1 says, Bjorn, how is Jens doing?
85 pounds.
At ThemeSpace says, he is rich, no problem. At Anu7272 says, it's okay that weirdo Pyro donated like 2,000 pounds just yesterday.
What's up? What's up, chat? Look. It's still light. I think I will sleep good tonight.
At Ation1 says, time for the king to sleep. At Anu7272 says, yes, all that buzz riding instead of walking really tires a gay out. At Nielsen8211 says, I don't hope Simon is coming. At Ward8559 says, what time you go live tomorrow? At TBS7L says, Bjorn remembered to close window or else Simon climbing through window at night.
Yes, he is a leech. Simon the leech. Everything is brand new in this house. He is doing really good. He's only been doing this for 8 weeks, 2 months. But it's very
Etienne1
expensive.
says, Simon was obnoxious.
It's very expensive. 85 pounds.
At Anudon7272 says, is Simon at your apartment right now with your pretend wife? At
That's okay.
TBS7L says, this place is like the opposite of your Danish slum.
It's nice.
At Nielsen8211 says, invite Mr. Lee. At ThemeSpace says, Simon is boring too. At Copiami8C says, let the anaconda slide out. At Patke says, 10 little knicker boys.
It's a good bed.
At Sandal00 says, too loud. At Copiami8C says, dream with little knicker boys. At whatever.bro.7 says, better than hostel bunk bed. At Sandal00 says, sweet dreams. At Nielsen8211 says, Chicken Andy in his RV with Susie Smalls. At ThemeSpace says, good night. At Majestic says, good night Content King. At Ultradrum says, sleeping wheel Bjorn. At Trade Order 666 says, Bjorn isn't a chat is God. At Jackal428 says, celebration time. At Patke says, get to the chopper at. At whatever.bro.7 says, great stream Bjorn, see you tomorrow. At Ation1 says, make sure you have a shower tomorrow and release the turtle head. At Nielselson8211 says, good night Bjorn. At TBS7L says, Dweem of Guinness Bjorn, good Guinness not pew Guinness. At Sandal00 says, Rod Grod Medflowed. At Ation1 says, the king is a sweep. At TBS7L says, is he already asleep? He sleep faster than my dog, because less brain cells. At whatever.bro.7 says, turn off TTS. Shut up chat. At Trade Order 666 says, chat is God TTS blow me. At TBS7L says, hard to turn off and do asleep. At Ation1 says, yes king let it out, snore. At Sandal00 says, Z. At Patke says, ZZZZZZ. At TBS7L says, Dare host is probably standing outside the door thinking what are those voices I hear? At Green Frog Alchemist says, sleep before 10 is crazy work. At Sandal00 says, 666. At Trade Order 666 says, thank you chat my heart is broken let's get drunk. At Ation1 says, the host already knows Bjorn's Tweema. At Omega 3000 Y9R says, wake up, 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 wake you. At No Name K406J says, nigga. At Green Frog Alchemist says, Gowella hand, Gowella. Edition 1 says, blah blah blah, 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 blah blah blah. At TBS7L says, ZZZZCHKCKCHKZZZZCHKCKCHKZZ. At Sandal00 says, hey Google, call Busserin. At Trade Order 666 says, Sagalit at Denaya Shop. At No Name K406J says, wake up Nika, 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 wake up Nika. At Omega 3000Y9R says, okay Google, call Busserin. At Pat Key says, Echo turn on bedroom light. At Ation 1 says, sure rare baba boom sure rare. At Trade Order 666 says, Bjorn tell them Miggerin you're the best content beer vodka. At No Name K406J says, wake up nigga, 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 wake up nigga. At TBS7L says, blah blah blah, 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 blah blah blah. At Sandal00 says, touch me, don't touch me. At Trade Order 666 says, Dwadwa. At No Name K406J says, wake up, nigga, 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 wake up. Edition 1 says, hi, Bixby call my emergency contact. At Omega 3000Y9R says, at Sandal00 says, open the door, 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 open the door. At Trade Order 666 says, fuck that lame RV trip. At Ation 1 says, boom boom, ake laka laka, boom. 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 At no name K406J says, ready. At Omega 3000 Y9R says, At Sandal00 says, love me long time long time. At TBS7L says, bang bang she shot me down, bang bang I hit the ground, bang bang my busser and shot me down. At Trade Order 666 says, time to get drunk boys 666666666666666. At Pat Key says, you forgot to brush tooth. At Ation 1 says, hey Google call my emergency contact. At Trade Order 666 says, two ribcopes. At no name K406J says, I forgot my cigar wets at the Naka'a shop. At Sandal00 says, I need new clean bedsheets. At no name K406J says, wake up, nigga. 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 Wake up. At Trade Order 666 says, Nettie Showorth Bongens is dancing. At Red Fire Dragon 420 says, sleep stream. At Omega 3000 Y9R says, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. At TBS7L says, Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. Feel the sunshine before your eyes now. At Trade Order 666 says. Sleep Stream 666. At Trade Order 666 says. Roach Tell Clown Flattery Denny Crane. At Sandal 00 says. Okay Google, call Satan. At Pat Key says. Wawawiwa ulala king in the castle, king in the castle. I have a chair, I have a chair. Go do this, go do this. At TBS7L says. CHCHCHCH edit BLBLBLBLBLBL edit CHCHCHCHCHCH. At Trade Order 666 says. Brap. At Trick 607 says. Hello Google, set alarm at 5 a.m. At Pat Key says. You way who. At Sandal 00 says. My name is Uvuwevwevweanyadin Yudweagwemahwemoses and I'm a Nika boy from Afwika. At Trade Order 666 says. Classics nor Roy Hua Hakentant Hugh. At Red Fire Dragon 420 says. Wake up and take us on an adventure. At No Name K406J says. Wake up, nigga. 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 Wake up. At Pat Key says. Caps Lock Hype. At Trick 607 says. Does anyone in here remember Depressed Andy, from Netherlands? I cannot remember what Andy really was called. At Trade Order 666 says. Do I tell Dread 66666666666666666 Niggy 666666666 BBND? At Masdape 5456 says. 77,777. At Trick 607 says. He was always in the bed. At Sandals00 says. Stinkin' drunk, 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 stinkin' drunk. At TBS7L says. Lulu 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 edit wab 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 lulu lulu yet edit wab 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 wab. At Omega 3000 Y9R says. Sure rare baba boom sure rare and rice burners go wow 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 wow. At Trade Order 666 says. 6H666H6 triple H6B6H6 6 hours 6BBH6H6H6H6 shibed sisis digigus. At Red Fire Dragon 420 says. Get up drink then you can pass out go find Sherwin. At Trade Order 666 says. I still love you 666H666H666H66H6 hours 6 minutes so that's nice to know 66666666666 be right back smoke crack. At Red Fire Dragon 420 says. I farted. At Trix 607 says. Is 4 yellow 2 inch the same as 1 black 8 inch? At Trade Order 666 says. The best snore you ever hard get hard party like the rock star it's just the beginning. At Trix 607 says. Ooh. At Mastape 5456 says, white high. At Trade Order 666 says, gold silver Knops and dankweed for her sweet lips skull. At TBS7L says, how long do you think his battery has left? At Trade Order 666 says, enough to lot the night. At Atomic Flesh says, how much nick can a nick caca, if a nick a nick a nick? At Trick 607 says, Bjorn is a professional streamer, phone is charging. At Trade Order 666 says, Bjorn the Content King. At Pontus 2913 says, Mika. At Sandals00 says, Person. At Trade Order 666 says. She finally read that right now. Tell Chad how dumb I am. I a fake robot.
There's too much sun, too much.
At Pat Key says. Gape on the first book and date. At Sandals00 says. It's morning, let's eat breakfast. At Trade Order 666 says. I love Susie Watton quatch my ginger. At Pat Key says. Close the knicker blinds person. At Trick 607 says. Breakfast at 7 a.m. Prepare to wake up. At Trick 607 says. I wonder how loud TTS is. At Trade Order 666 says. I wish Susie would come back to have fun with Chatnika ska la 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 la. At Pontus2913 says. I'm Lil Tipsy White now goddamn popcorn tastes really good. At Pat Key says. Woo 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 woo. At TBS7L says. Don't click me. At Trick 607 says. Somehow I believe Bjorn don't know how to turn off TTS. At Trade Order 666 says. Delicious and we will get more drunk so that you can understand. At Pat Key says. Goodbye volume. At Pontus2913 says. Scalalalalalalama. At Pontus2913 says. Don't click me Nika. At Trade Order 666 says, I might date Bjorn's TTS. Why do you love me? Because I do hear hey. At Pat Key says, Wawa weewa ooh la la. At Trade Order 666 says, if you talk to me it will be a different answer soon. Usko, do you love me? At Atomic Flesh says, I toilet. Snore is too loud. At Trade Order 666 says, it's getting good. Let's see how much I know. At Pontus 2913 says, what the fix ray you thinking spout do duskle not he Nina. At Chrysomacism says, marry my mother and become my stepfather. I need someone to keep me in line and learn how to drink. At Pontus 2913 says, Nika. At Trade Order 666 says, hey ya hey. At Red Fire Dragon 420 says, wake up and entertain us. At Pontus 2913 says, you walked into Nikas. At Red Fire Dragon 420 says, Bjorn, do you have your winky out? At Trick 607 says, Black Room Tent. There is someone behind you. At Trade Order 666 says, Afdraikja, Horgalat and Asom Nu 4. At Red Fire Dragon 420 says, Are we in the back rooms? At Trick 607 says, Chat, did you see that? At Trade Order 666 says, Who do you understand? At Trade Order 666 says, Like and subscribe. At no name K406J says, wake up, nigga, 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 wake up. At Pontus 2913 says, no, we are in the Nika rooms at Sodik Dudnikas. At Anudan 7272 says, I'm Bam Grace but or else immigration will be visiting your apartment to confirm sham fraud marriage. At Pontus 2913 says, Guaspa did Nathan Wong, Nikas. At Anudan 7272 says, yes, that should take all day. At whatever.bro.7 says, be quiet. The Viking is sleeping. At Anudan 7272 says, Todd it will F at least 500 times. At Pontus 2913 says, stop chatting, stop chatting, stop chatting, stop sting, stop sting, stop hating, stop chatting, Viking is sleeping, stop chatting. Nikos. At TBS7L says, Blawamadeta. At Pontus 2913 says, why TTS stopped. I blame the kneecast. At Buckyboy 2000 says, Sub-Saharan Africans. At Pontus 2913 says, there we go dude. At Pontus 2913 says, ah. At TBS7L says, hello to the host standing outside their room. At Anudan7272 says, TF is wrong with TTS. At Pontus 2913 says, no Nikas either. At Pontus 2913 says, Fick dude, why is TTS such a Nika? At Romeo Bergkamp 1 says, Pontus, I farted loud and my cat ran away. At Pontus 2913 says, I wish I had one mobia but I ran out of German beer. Fake dude, I go sleep now. Goddamn Nikas into whole world. At Trix 607 says, push the like button. At Pontus 2913 says, Womeo, that's. Be ooey dank oos. Beater sleep with one eye open, he will scratch you us. At Trix 607 says, don't let the bed bugs bite you. At Pontus 2913 says, is working, oh my god, I gotta hear this shit before I go say leap and clode delights. At Pontus2913 says, anyways dude, I gotta wake up early as fuck dude, at this weight. This voice message will probably play when I'm sleep, hence says ask good night and fikak all nikas and a whole world dude.